this year's Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa 2024 pageant a reality. Our telecommunication naming rights partner, Digicel Pacific. Stay ahead of the game with 5G. Better together. Our Tuwinga sponsors, Eveni Pacific, Coco Pacific, Resort Wear for Paradise, the premier LA company since 1929. Fiji Airways, the official airlines of the Miss Samoa pageant. Samoa Tourism Authority, beautiful Samoa. Our Palefuyono sponsors, the Ministry of Natural Resources and Environment, Samoa Cares, Climate Adaptation, Resilience and Enhancement of Samoa Campaign, the Ministry of Women, Community and Social Development, promoting inclusive community and social development. Samoa Ports Authority, celebrating 25 years of service. Lauau sponsors, Samoa International Business Finance Center, promoting Samoa's international finance services. TV1, our filming rights partner. Sai Samoa sponsors, Bank of the South Pacific, our bank, our people. Unit Trust of Samoa, invest in UTOS, helps you build wealth. National Bank of Samoa, Jax Services, Tisan Graphic Designs, Native Events Highridge, Urban Sounds, KL Security. Say Fulumore sponsors, Chada Cafe and Salon, Mailelani Samoa Body Care. Mailelani from Heaven is for people with sensitive skin, natural skincare lovers, supporters of sustainable and ethical businesses, and those who are just looking for something new. Mailelani is for you. Mailelani, an expression of the abundant blessings we Polynesians have enjoyed for generations, inspired by nature, influenced by you, made by us. Nelly Samoa, Matt Newell Screen and Sign Printing, Tanor Hotel, Sheraton Aggie Grays Hotel, Fiva Manaya Incorporated, Telmesina Island Resort, Samoa Airways, and a special acknowledgement to the Australian High Commission's partnership in supporting the Miss Samoa 2024-2025 with a community project of her choice of up to 20,000 tala through its direct aid program. Thank you to our valued sponsors.
Ua toa fo I le fua manusina e tau te wha I langi. E le tala au mai ma lau tau wa whitia mai. Maua e le tusivi le whaivo manusina. Wha malo le whalau, wha malo le pale. Ladies and gentlemen, and the brown people of our Samoa Matalasi, welcome to the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant 2024. E wha whaino I atu I le whongo le neipo. Please make welcome the Chair Lady of Honor Man Productions, the elegant Lesunga Leituala Quitsalani Toi Lupe Tango.
Ngai tupu matamali I ma ua whaana e lupe le la I le tala mai o ao ma le awhiwhio mai o le paia lea. Tulauna la le papalenga e le su o lausunga le taitai o le sauninga. Tulauna le whala le se I le awhio lua fionga le ao mamalu le malo tuto o tasi o Samoa ma lau masiofo. Tulauna le fatu le ngā I le awhio lau awhionga I le palemia ma lau ka peneta. Tulauna pa I o Samoa o le fue lave lave e mātou te le tala ina whaai o le pō. Ai tau ia ina o mātou wha tafa funga e pei o le tala I a inga I le tai. Tulauna la pa I a sautu o whawhawha o Samoa I tama ma a inga o a inga fo'i matama. Le uso ngā tū mua mapule, I tū au mā la taua, a inga I le tai ma le wa au whono ti. Ai a sua ma le vai whanua, fofo mai tū langi, I tū au ma le a la taua, sa ole ma sa le au mua ma le lau niu na sa e lua. A fio le la au nā motasi, a fifio whaatui ma whetalainga I to'o, ma upu I a te oe le manu atele. Ua whaamalo le folau, whaamalo le pale, o lea wo tātou taunu umai le tau walunga, o lea lo whaiva o tau sala e toa se fulu ma le lima. O lupe o le tae au, o lau lupe na seu sila, ma o le sauninga, o le whaapaleina, o lau lupe na wha ia mai le fui. Awa e whai foi o le amotai ma le amouta, a o le toiaso nai moa. E a wai ona to mua sa tātou whaafetai I le atua, a wā ua titi upui mala, a ua tele upui manu, lele ua tātou whetaia I mauso, e pei o la tau ili. Excellencies, dignitaries, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. On behalf of the Samoa Tourism Authority and Onomea Productions, it is my privilege to welcome you all to the crowning night of the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant 2024. We shall begin with our Thanksgiving sermon, inaugurated by Reverend Dr. Latu Latai of the Congregational Christian Church of Samoa in Apia. Ma o le tātou sauni ngā lotu, o le ata itaina, e le sunga I whawhiangainga tau I le langi, o le awhioanga o Apia, le susunga I a Latu Latai. Susu mai alau sunga I le whaawhiangainga, mō le taitainga o le tātou sauni ngā lotu.
Alofa, I lau Samoa Matalas. O le whiau au tū lea, o le sairi ngā tausala o le nei tausanga. Love your Samoa Matalas is the theme of this year's pageant. Samoa Matalasi, if I may, a Samoa that is beautiful because of its richness and diversity, a matalasi, meaning many, e le tasi, a lasi lona siosio manga, ana tu mananga, e lasi foi ona tangata. Tonight we celebrate that richness and diversity, that Samoa matalasi, through the talents and visions of these brave and daring young women. Each has a vision, each with a mission, each has a message. It would be good for us to hear and feast on what they have to say. We are all uniquely made in the image of God, and each and every one of us is different and unique, but all has a purpose. There is a reason why we are put here on this earth. So tonight, it's not a competition, because these young women are already winners. But tonight, it's an exhibition, a celebration of God's richness and diversity in us. Samoa e matalasi, o le ia e vivia, e mata felefele, ai tauma suasua e le mata ngofia o le atua. It is our diversity that makes Samoa truly beautiful. Te o tātou te talo, I invite you to pray. Te o tātou wifo matatalo I le atua. Le atua sisiria se. Le atua mamalu mapaia lawa fio. Le atua o malo matunu, o lanu mangangana. Le atua o le lofa. Le atua o le saulotonga ma le file mu. Samoa e whaavai lawa fio. O le mātou tari tonunga lea. Whaafetai o lo tū matia pēr lo wanga le lei la mātou fōlaunga. Mātou iai le nei awhiawhi. Tau awhiawhi o le whamana tuina o le te uila o le nei tau sanga. Ai meise le whaamoe moe o le nei pō. Ia whātu mulia I mātou le nganga o le fia, le nganga o le whaafetai. Ono mea lofa o mātou tū maanga nuu o lo mātou whasino manga. Li lingi lo nganga pa ia I lunga ia I mātou. I lingi le mea nei I le nei whaamoe moe. Ta mai tai tau sala I na ialu ma le mana la lātou whiau. Whamanuia le ama malu o le malo ma le masiofo. Sui o le whono sui tō fia. Whaalotu te le ina le pānemia ma le malo. Whangangana ina tai o e kāle sia I lo whina ngalu. Whaoa ina. Ma whātamau a inga ina. Ta ngata anu uma o Samoa. Ia whātumau ina lo malu. I lunga o le nei atunu. Ia paumai o nātu maunga. Se I o Iona Sami. I lo sosia ma lo manuia. Ana manuia ma le file mua lawa fio le atua le tama. Ne lofa sisili eso Yesu Keriso lo mātou li I ma le whaola. I le mana mawhitanga whai pēr ma lawa fio a nganga pa iai. Tu mau mai lea I o mātou lunga. A lunga o lau whanau I le lalolangi atoa. Nei se I o le whaavavau lava. Amen.
Moli atu le tātou whaafetaitele lau sunga I whaafeangainga mo le upu fola. Ia a o se whaala I au fo I whaaleanganga a wā le sauninga o le whaapale ina o se tātou tausala o Samoa. Whaamalo le tāpena I lau sunga le whaafeangainga, mai moli atu wailo mātou nganga whaafetai, se mea alofa whaatau waa ua saunia e le pulenga o tangata tā whao mai mua mai whafo, ia ma le laulau o le tātou vaenga o le ono mea ma lo whaafitai. Ladies and gentlemen, the keynote address for this evening will be delivered by the Honourable Prime Minister for the Independent State of Samoa, who also happens to be the Minister for Tourism. O le launga na aami e te talaina aloa ia ai le sauninga o le whaapaleina o le tausala o Samoa lua afe, lua wha. O le asauno ai le fionga i le palemia o le mālotu tu atasi o Samoa o le minsta fo'i o tangata tā whao mai whafo. Lau fionga fia mea na aumi mata afa o le sao na whaapito i ai le ainga sa le vālasi o le sao papa o le sao whalena oti a lafa tunga o oe o le tui atua e pola pui pui e le launga le whale atua. Ia a fio mai lau a fionga le palemia mo lau sao noanga.
So lau sunga le taitai o le sauninga. A fio lau fionga le malu o le malo ma lau masiofo. A fio minister o kabineta mautou faletua. Ia a fionga i le whamasino te iulu o le tātou tauvanga ma lau auwa. Ia lau fionga le tausala o Samoa ma le tausala o le Pasifika. Ma malu o malo whaalorngia whapea le paia o Samoa ua potu. Ua maea mamoli le tātou taulanga osi e le sunga le taitai o le sauninga. Ma o le nganga lava e tasi e fia whaleo e whono whapapi ai le whaafitai le nā. O wā o lele ua atoa le whanga i la ua. Ma ua tātou wā o fia i le puti afu e tasi. Ona o le pule whasoifua le atua. Whamalo le pale, whamalo le soifua lau le lei ma le langi e mama. Ia vi ia le alofa o le atua o tātou taunu mai, i le si ui o le filifiliina o se tausala o Samoa, luafe luas fulfa, luafe luas fululima, lea o le a whaamanuiaina, ma whaapaleina i le nei fiafi. Ua maea le vaenga mua le nei whaamoemoe, le na whatinoina i le asolulu i mtangi alua, o lono winga, ua mai au na tangofia i le saunoanga autua na minista i ato e sulusulu, nisi o vaenga tāua e whatatau le nei tauvanga, a e taulava o nai vaenga o te to e fia tāua. O le manatu autu o le tātou tauvanga, alofa i lau Samoa mātalasi, ma o le alofa ua whaatusa e whaapea, e le o se timu na tō, ai o le ua nā fua mai manua. O le loloto le neito whaamanino, e mamoli mai ai se whe au tā ua mo tātou. O le alofa o se tasi o anga tausili, e iloa ai o i tātou o tangata Samoa. E whaatino leo o tau soifua ma le tātou wola fe tausia. O la tātou tautua, e tauala atu ia tātou tū ma nganu. Whapea le ngalue ina, ma le pui puinga o le tātou siu manga ma le lau whanua. Lea foi e whaatino ai le tātou tautua. O le alofa le nā ilau Samoa mātalasi. E tātou te taratalai vaenga tūpito ia o le tātou tofi. Ma le tātou whaasino manga wha Samoa. O le tātou wanga nuu tātou te whaamemelo mo tātou aputiputi iai. O whaavai papa mama atuli manu ia o le tātou lalolangi wha Samoa. E ao o na tātou ngālulu e whatasi e pui matapue. A watu pulanga whaiae o Samoa, o tae au male lumana. Ia alofa mai le atua o manuia, ia atangia le matalasi o lona alofa whaipea i le taunuunga o le nei tausinionga ai mai se o se tausala o le a whaaua wina le ngā duenga ma le tautua mō le tātou Samoa Matalasi. The Digicel Miss Samoa Pageant for 2024 concludes this evening with the crowning of our new Tausala, or Miss Samoa 2024-2025. The theme for this year is Alofa i lau Samoa Matalasi, further expressed in our Samoan indigenous reference, e le o se timu na tō a o le ua nā fua mai manua. This reference is defined by Tuiatua Tupuata Mrs. Effie. It is not rain which falls, but tears of love from manua. The narrative adopted by Onomia Productions for this theme articulates that love in this context exemplifies life and sustenance, endurance and strength, our tenacity and resolve as communities, and more importantly, our resilience as a nation despite the challenges we continue to face as part of the Oceania and Pacific region. Samoa Matalasi therefore speaks to our relational identity, the importance of our connections and relationships, our culture, our people, our land, our ocean, where we are one and where we are united in our Samoa Matalasi. Awae lasi, ae tasi lava, la'u Samoa. And as we seek answers and solutions to our multiple development challenges, we practice the application of alofa i lau Samoa Matalasi as part of the strategic positioning of our values, our strengths, and our assets as a people of this ocean continent, or the Blue Pacific. This strategic positioning of Samoa through Alofa i lau Samoa Matalasi also means that we look at our Samoa with love, a love of our nation that encompasses the community, our communal existence, for we belong to our communities and nation, and they belong to us. The application of which also means our oneness in our ocean, connecting all of our Samoa, from the Taisamasama o le tui manua, to le lauloto na whanua, na tauilo ai malo. As we delight in the sweetness of that ua from manua, we say, sao falalele, ua malieo, ua malie malo, malo a fua i lau ua maua, le ingoa ipu ana whanua. We express love and appreciation in the practice of gifting our mesina, our iatonga, like we express joy in the words uttered as we recall the legacy of Nafanua. As we celebrate our Samoa Matalasi this evening, we say, o laupule lea lea tua, our gratitude and praises to the Almighty for all that we have and for all that we are in our Samoa Matalasi. In closing, I want to wish all our 15 contestants the very best this evening. We trust that your engagement in this platform has provided you with valuable lessons that will continue to build the strong foundations of your anofali, so that wherever you may be in this world, you will remember with fondness Le Alofa i lau Samoa Matalasi. acknowledging the contribution of this platform to your growth as Tamaiti Samoa. As I said to the young women competing for the crown in 2023, whatever the outcome tonight, I am confident that your upbringing as a Tamaiti Samoa still holds strong and true, where your values and identity remain unchanged, and the same values that we all share of love, reciprocity, kindness, and compassion, and respect, to name a few, will ensure that you will continue to be supported in the paths you choose as the daughters of Samoa. To the Tausala o Samoa 23-24, Lauwhionga Fuatino Moemoana Safato Ashwenki, we congratulate you for a successful reign. Thank you for serving our Samoa and our people. And thank you for making all of us proud. Your humility and heart of service is appreciated, and we offer you our love and our prayers and tapuainga as you close this chapter and anticipate a new chapter in your journey as a Tamaiti Samoa. With those final words, ladies and gentlemen, it is my absolute pleasure to declare the crowning night for the Digicel Miss Samoa Pageant 2024 officially open. Have a good evening.
Mautu watu sautou matu upala pala e ala ili saunoanga le afionga li Tamaiti pale mia mai whaaleo lo mātawanga whaafitai i lau afionga ona o lau saunoanga mātangofie ua maualunga i lava le nei whaamoe moe. Ia tō mailangi manu a wale whianga i o lau afionga ma le taitaina o le tātou mālo ai a le tāpenatu o Samoa mō lana talinga mālo i le māsina o mua mua. Ia maua lau tō whawha le atua, e whaafoe ai pēr le sao Samoa malana whainga mālo. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our official formalities for the evening. But before we move on to the program for tonight, the final task for the opening session is the presentation by KL Security of the results of the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant Premier Night and the pre-pageant interviews. These results will be handed over to our pageant scrutineers. Thank you sincerely to our partners at KL Security for the safekeeping of our results. Whaftaitele KL Security, mō le tātou ngā luenga, ai mese o lau tau tautua i le sa ilinga o se tausala o Samoa, lua afe, lua se fulwha. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my distinct honor to be a host for the crowning night for the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa pageants for this year. Our production this evening will begin with our opening number performed by our Miss Samoa, Miss Pacific Islands, Leafionga Fuatino Moemoana Safato Ashwenki, featuring the Miss Samoa alumni, accompanied by the Samaitai Anofale class of 2024, and joining them will be the 15 brave, intelligent, and beautiful contestants for their opening number. Tausala Samoa Sawia. Which is just so fitting for an event such as our crowning night. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as is tradition in the convening of the Miss Samoa Pageant, the Master of Ceremony function is a dual role. And ladies and gentlemen, it's my absolute pleasure to welcome onto the stage our co-hosts for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the alluring and forever young Miss Samoa, Miss South Pacific 1996, Lefionga Yaseyuli Verona Tapu Aching Parker.
I'm so sad.
Talofa lava ia o fo fatu I lau Samoa matalasi, Samoa peleina I loto manganga. So for manuia le tuala, what a privilege to be able to co-host our Miss Samoa crowning night with you.
Malose Yuli, I must say that performance was just epic and magical. And what a brilliant way to start the program tonight. Well, shall we start with our first judged category for the evening?
I will hand it over to you, Leituala, to do the honors and introduce our first category for tonight.
Our first judged category for the crowning night, ladies and gentlemen, is the performance of the Siva Samoa. This is one of the special awards categories of the competition, and our panel of judges will be looking for the contestants who can demonstrate the grace, the humility, and the spirit of the Samoan Siva by bringing to life the embodiments of being ono mea, eloquently described by the late Afionga ai ono Dr. Fanafi Letangaloa, ua ono mea ma ua mataina, ua ato iai le mataina ma le mamalu o le tamaitai Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting our Siva Samoa category for the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant 2024.
Ta lofa lava, my beautiful Samoa. My name is Epiphany Etalina, Angalele Balmoa Right. I'm proudly sponsored by the Miss Samoa New South Wales Incorporated, and I'm your contestant number 1. Aloha and talofa Samoa. O lo ingoa, o tānara sufa a mausili, o au, o lo sui tauwa numera lua. Ua lango ina au, ele whaala pupatonga a le Miss Samoa Hawaii Organization. Chee-hoo!
Tupu mai le moana Lani Fetoai, Sui Tauva numero tolu, Lo Lango Lango ina malo siau, Ile itu malo, Falea Lili numero tasi. Sawia!
Lava si o watunu upele o Samoa. O lo uingoa o Anastasia Bango Star Mayai. I am proudly sponsored by Miss Tausala America, and I am your contestant number 4, Baptai.
My beautiful Samoa. My name is Raylene Simati. I am your contestant number 5, proudly sponsored by Jet Samoa.
Oh,
My name is Aida Siala Talfao Tiokisene. I'm your contestant number 6, and I'm proudly sponsored by Pacific Mix.
Alofa Samoa. I'm Tewila Emi Olofipo, your lucky contestant number 7, and I am very proudly sponsored by Leahona Consultancy.
I am proudly sponsored by the Miss Samoa Victoria Incorporated, and I am your contestant number 8, Papetai Lava.
Hey, ole la, oh, it's so
Moana Fruin, Miss Pacific Climate Warriors, your contestant number 9.
Talofa lau Samoa matalasi. Olo ingoli Tara Loma Leilani Ermia Ellen. Oa ole suita va numero 10 ma e langlango ina au ile Amfex Services. Husila usisila malau mai moa.
Talofa lava Samoa, ola ingoa so tuli au sange pepe, ola olangalonga ina malosi au ile Miss Samoa Queensland Incorporated, wa wale soitava numera sefulutasi.
Ua, lelea osia na tau tua ua vera.
lemu lidi I pua ku le kahi mano leo nahe o nalani le ali te fair. I am proudly sponsored by Miss Samoa USA Board, and I'm your contestant, number 12.
Lele mawalunga ilunga Biia lea tua Faasa olo toitabua Malole ko Malole kau Ise falute ua solo Ya fenoa lo Fina ngalo
Samoa Matalasi. Alo Wingoa, o Lydia, le Alona Moananu, la Oto Suitava, Numeris Fumatolu, Lango Langoina, a hidden threader.
Lofa lava Samoa si o watunu upele I lo wanganga. O lo wingoa o Precious Miriama Tusenga. Ma wa'u o lo Miss Samoa New Zealand. Ma wa'u o lo Suitava Numera Sefulu Malefa. Fa'apitai tele lava.
Wow.
Samoa Matalasi. O Loingoa o Alai Malo Joanna Sulusi Basa. Walangolango ina malo sia u el lavash katua. Mawa o lo suito ba numero sumalima.
Fia, say pati mai mo tato sui tauva se full malima. Pa malo le fatai le sau no te mai tai tauva uma. Ia wa tangia mai lava to sa anga le felanu lanwai o le mata ino le tato Siva Samoa.
Ai ase Yuli va ai tu wa CEO lava le tato au mai moa ma le tato wa fia. Awai o no mea lava le mai tai Samoa la na Siva Samoa. Awa o se tasi o vaenga o ana nafa e tausi. I think the stories that have been told through the Siva Samoa tonight, Sayuli, is a real reflection of the uniqueness of our own Samoan Siva as a form of storytelling.
And speaking of storytelling, the music also used by the contestants has really elevated the spirit of the Siva. I tell you, Leituala, I do not envy the judges tonight.
Nor do I, Sayuli, nor do I. I think the judges have an extremely difficult task tonight of selecting our next Miss Samoa. And speaking of judges, I think it's time for us to reintroduce our esteemed panel of judges. They have been working hard since the premiere night at the Friendship Park, the pre-pageant interview on Thursday at Sao Messina Island Resort, and again tonight.
That's right, Leituala. And as mentioned during the premiere night, this is the first time in the history of the Miss Samoa pageant that we have an all-female panel of judges. That's right, a lot of firsts, eh? And now I have the pleasure of reintroducing our main judges, ladies and gentlemen. Our first main judge is the president of the Journalists Association of Samoa, the inquisitive Afionga Ya Langi Kirasoma. To our left, please give them a round of applause. Our second main judge is the first female Chief Executive Officer of the Ministry of Natural Resources and Environment. Please help me welcome the alluring Leale Samoa Frances Brown Ropena. Main judge, ladies and gentlemen, is no stranger to us all. She is, or was, Miss American Samoa and Miss South Pacific 2002. Please welcome the regal Afionga Lupe Kenape Aumavae Tawanu'u. Our fourth main judge is the principal of Leamosao Savavao Preparatory School, ladies and gentlemen, the majestic Leafionga Leota Fitimaula Donna Leaniva Aiono Letangaloa Ioane. main judge, ladies and gentlemen, and certainly not the least. She is our head judge tonight as well. She is a trailblazer in the tourism sector. Please welcome the visionary of Fionga ya Lilomayawa Fortino, Florence Saanga.
Introducing our special award judges. Ladies and gentlemen, the special awards judges will be responsible for judging the special awards category of the pageants. Our first special awards judge is a veteran in the Miss Samoa platform. Please put your hands together for the classy Afionga Moliere Simiva Ai. Our second special awards judge, ladies and gentlemen, is a hair and makeup artist and event stylist. Please welcome the stunning Eka App. Thank you, Eka. Our third special awards judge, ladies and gentlemen, is the creative director of the premium LA company since 1929, Eveni Carruthers. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the exquisite Lisa Ai. Thank you, Lisa. Our scrutineers for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, our pageant scrutineers have the responsibility of tabulating the judges' scores. Let's put our hands together for our first scrutineer, Chartered Accountant from Deakin University, Leafionga Ya Ellis Niumata Leota. Our second resident scrutineer, ladies and gentlemen, is no stranger to this platform. Our Fulbright scholar, Leafionga Ya Falanaisa Anga Sita Leota. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Before we go on to the next category, let's have a word from our sponsors.
The Digicel Miss Samoa Pageant 2024 is made possible with the support from our family of sponsors, our telecommunication and naming rights partner, bringing the world to you on Samoa's fastest 5G network, better together with Digicel Pacific. Eveni Pacific, the premium LA company established since 1929. Eveni Sports, Fiji Airways, the official airline of the Miss Samoa Pageant. Samoa Tourism Authority, promoting Samoa Matalasi to the world, sharing our beautiful Samoa. Ministry of Natural Resources and Environment, Ministry of Women, Community and Social Development, Samoa Ports Authority, Australian High Commission Direct Aid Program, TV1 Samoa, the exclusive film and broadcasting partner of the Digicel Miss Samoa Pageant 2024, and Samoa International Finance Authority, Siva, Papetai Telelava.
For tonight, which is our talents category. Over the years, this is the most anticipated category of the competition, Sayuli.
Most certainly, Leituala. The talent category is always the most anticipated, as you mentioned. And tonight, the talent category is judged on the contestants' outstanding presentation of talent. It is not a fe'au or daily activity. It's creativity and performance to command and capture the attention of the audience. The presentation is to complete it within 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, and the contestant receiving the highest total score in this category will receive the Best Talent Award.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto the stage for her talents, contestant number 1, Epiphany Taline Angaleleva Moore Wright, Miss Samoa, New South Wales. Testing. Ladies and gentlemen, in the 19th century, the Mau resistance in Samoa fought for independence. driven by the strength of Samoan women who led protests organized with determination. Tonight, Epiphany Talina's talent will be an enactment portraying Ala Tamasese, who, after losing her husband to Pua Tamasese, became a symbol of strength for the Samoan people. Her bravery and love for Samoa was demonstrated through her peaceful protests and unwavering support for the cause. Through this performance, Epiphany Taline honors the women of the Mau and their legacy of unity and resilience for Samoa Matalasi.
Olha! Olha para mai! Pakali! Lako mele fai mai! Olo fale lea! Fako ma ko pau kele! Oi fako! Wame! Oko kaskima lo na ngela inga ngai! Ano umo ko fasio kia! Ale ko fanga inga! Pakali! Oi owe! Ale lava! Umo ko fasio kia lo ko lua! Ale ko pika ngoti mama sa! Fala inga messing a bele le loko grab Samoa. Le ngalo ke ako mero fala sungay. Mo ke le solo mole ya toy. Mai, ko vai fomo. Vai se ke mama tipika. Ya. Ayo la fio mai na matai tai. Oi ma, la tawa wole mau Samoa. Pamusami Mangaya lo kofa, kako sa bali, pa le mau Samoa. Ka uaku ya New Zealand, le mafai ngapata, pea le mau Samoa. Kengele, pa mau mangaku ya. Ufatua le, naso sinangali. Ya man, naya manaki. Kako o se kupe, e konge se loia, e kako o ai o, mafai se kongatana meme. We fought, not with weapons, but with our voices and dignity. Samoa, o Sautino atu, e aule na ilawa to my tai Samoa.
Mese participati le na mo tato suitova mo mo to my tai Miss Samoa, New South Wales, Epiphany Taline. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on to our contestant number 2, Miss Samoa Hawaii, Tanara Sue Fatmausili.
But they call me plastic because I am a daughter of the diaspora. Being born and raised in Hawaii, I admit there is a gap between myself and the Fa'asamo, where my lips get lost in the maze of my mother tongue, where my understanding of our Anganu'u is a splash in the ocean for all there is to know. Because when you are planted in foreign soil, there is only so much culture your roots can drink. So I ask, because yet I am judged for what I do not know, ridiculed for what I lack, questioning if I am even worthy of being Samoa. So now I ask, is a light bulb any less important when it doesn't burn as bright as the sun? Is a raindrop any less fluid when it isn't a raging flood? Is the breath of life any less of a miracle when it doesn't hit you like a hurricane, regardless of where I was planted? My seed came from Samoa. My fatuatua in God is without question. My tautua has never wavered. So yes, I am Samoa, and I am trying. In every lesson of my la'e, with every step of my Siva, I'm building a bridge to my culture. So call me plastic, but see how I recycle myself, how I return to my roots of Arfa Samoa again and again. A wapa o fia lava ilele iai le toloa, e ma'au lava ia levai. So this light bulb will shine, this raindrop will grow, and this breath will always sing. Amu ia lava amu ia lava Samoa no ufatu o tele mai ta'uatu.
Patele, Molitato, Suitavanu, Meralua, Miss Samoa, Hawaii. Thank you, contestant number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back onto the stage your contestant number 3, Ingrid Vani Fituai, Miss Falealili, number 1. Samoa performing arts has evolved. However, e tu mau whaavai ai whesuia I le tautai mata pala le la whala ma le afa e fua I matangi. Miss Falealili number 1's talents, a creative surgeon tracing the vibrant evolution of our dances from the lively whaaluma whaatawhiti to celebrating victory, echoing Tafia Falealili fua, transitioning into the renowned Manu Samoa Siva Taua Falealili. This fusion of traditional and contemporary dance symbolizes the resilience of Samoans, the enduring spirit of our people, and despite the currents of global influences, have remained connected to their roots, their spiritual and cultural values, my people and my Samoa Matalasi.
Lua mai. Hey, hey. Talofa Samoa. O lea pese atu Falealili. Usila malau fafufonga. Sauni.
Well, let's move on. We have contestant number 4, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Sausala America, Anastasia Pangosta Mayai for her talent.
fasten your seatbelt and pull your seat in upper position for takeoff. In case of an emergency, close your eyes, bow your head, and ask God for forgiveness while you can. Sit back, relax, and enjoy while I'm telling a beautiful story about my home.
Contestant number 4, Ali Sayuli. Te vai atu talenia contestant number 4, o Sasai, o se va alele forward tato atunu o fofo mai.
Ole tō nginga la kwa sekia.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage your contestant number 5, Raylene Simati, Miss Jad Samoa. Miss Jad Samoa's talent is inspired by her interests and experience in public relations. Her talent in emceeing hopes to demonstrate the strong essence of confidence and young women's empowerment through the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa platform. She believes that such skills can be used to celebrate the diverse talents of our youth and collectively bring our people together as one. From a family of strong women leaders and her professional background in communications, Raylene hopes to influence our youth to always aspire in further developing their talents and contribute to Samoa's sustainable development. Introducing, ladies and gentlemen, your trendy host for tonight. Let's welcome your contestant number 5, Miss Jad Samoa.
One. All my ladies.
Samoa, if you're having fun tonight, can I get a chee-hoo? DJ, play my track. Baby, baby, it's you. Come on, baby, it's you. Come on, baby, it's you. When I need you, baby, everything stops. Superdome.
round of applause for Beyonce. Miss Jazz Samoa. Wow. Are you ready for more? All right. Miss Pacific Mix, our contestant number 6, Miss Ida Siala Talafa'ato'i Okisene, Talafa'oti Okisene. Her talent is a combination of movements that showcase her love for different cultures. She performs to the song A Sky Full of Stars. Showing her appreciation of all cultures she came into contact with in the Pacific and Asia, particularly in China, where she pursued her undergraduate studies. Her performance incorporates different cultural dance moves with the beat of drums and pate, a call to come together and be united. With the Talavalu, she pays tribute to the war goddess Nafanua, who prophesied Samoa's head of government being gifted from the heavens. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6.
Thank you, contestant number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage your contestant number 7, Ms. Liahona, Consultancy, Te Wila Emi Alofipo.
Samoan to Maitai, with grace and with pride, carries traditions with family by her side. Respect is her banner, fa'aloalo her song, and her steps ancient customs, forever strong. But to Maitai Samoana, fierce and aware, questions the limits that very few dare, balancing faith with the right to dissent, seeking a future where tradition is bent. For in questioning norms and redefining roles lies the true essence of her liberated soul. For in the heart of each Tamaita'i Samoana lives a tale of our islands, a timeless mana, a legacy cherished in every action, every start. For being Samoan is an honor, a work of heart.
They deserve another bigger, louder round of applause. Thank you, Miss Leona Consultancy. We take you to Victoria, Australia, ladies and gentlemen, with our contestant number 8, Miss Samoa Victoria Incorporated, Chantel Tautunu of Hatasi. Chantel is a talented musician with a passion for singing, playing instruments, and composing, and draws inspiration from the Samoan proverb, "Ole ala le pule ole tautua," meaning the path to leadership is through service. Her music is a beacon of hope, aiming to inspire and empower others. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, her performance will challenge us to reflect deeply and recognize that genuine leadership and meaningful change starts with our commitment to serving others. Let Chantel's music remind us that we hold the power to be the change we wish to see and create a better world for tomorrow. Contestant number 8, ladies and gentlemen.
Mai se tātou pāti-pāti, mo tātou tausala, ua mai a lātou tāleni, a o tālia, le isi a tātou sui tau wāli nei pō. Le asau sisila se iuli, mao a ea li ile me wo o iei tāleni a tamai tai Samoa nei vai tau a.
Tau le lei le sau noanga, ia, e toa sifuru lima, tamai tai la le lei, e le ngata le la le lei, a le tālenia, ia le watangia mai lava le nea fiafi i le whaalinga tāleni ia peo na sila mio ia ilma malo le tātou au fia
O le upenga e whili le pō a tatala I lea. What we do today will shape our tomorrow, considering our children and our children's children in everything that we do, leaving behind a legacy for our leaders of tomorrow.
God. take a look at yourself and make a change. You gotta get it right while you still got time. Cause if you close your heart and you close your mind, man in the mirror. Oh,
Michael Jackson, they're a busy mai.
Toa matang o fie lava o tau whainga tātou contestant number 8. Paftaitele, Miss Samoa Victoria Incorporated. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage your contestant number 9, Brianna Marisa Natia Fo'i Fatuala Fai Romana Fruin, Miss Pacific Climate Warriors. Te tu fatasio so au mo le tātou suita wa numera iwa. In addition to her climate activism, Brianna is a passionate storyteller. A skilled public speaker with a love for poetry and magic, she recently completed filming a climate change documentary, The Forgotten Pacific. Tonight, she blends her talents, showcasing her writing, public speaking, and a touch of magic. As excerpts from her upcoming documentary grace the screen, prepare to be captivated by the magic show of Miss Pacific Climate Warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 9.
I wish for magic. As a young girl looking for flowers in places they didn't grow, I wish that I could take an ordinary pot, add a bit of magic, and watch a plant grow. As I got older, life got harder. Losing loved ones, learning about injustices. I wish that I could take a little light in my heart. A light that would tell me that this isn't over, that hardship isn't the end. A light that could multiply. But these are just tricks. The real magic came for me when I turned to my elders. I looked for flowers in my grandparents. They told me words of wisdom. I found bouquets of flowers in the knowledge of my elders. The real magic came when I turned to my faith. I found strength in God. I found strength in His creation. So I went climbing, diving, and exploring. I found strength in the Pacific. I found strength in Pacific activists, Pacific people who gave me hope, who told me that this isn't the end. I found strength in our cultures of activism, our cultures of resistance. I found strength that led me to places I never thought I would go. So to the little girl that believed in magic, magic is real, it's family, it's culture, it's anganu'u. Magic is finding grief and living in hope. So to the little girl who believed in magic, keep believing because magic is in you.
Moving on to our contestant number 10. Miss Impact Services, ladies and gentlemen. Litara Loma Leilani Yeremia Ellen. Litara pays tribute to the Talaleleia Samoa, the cornerstone of our Samoa Matalasi. Descendant of pioneer missionaries in Samoa and the Pacific, she honors them and her beloved Sapapali'i, the cradle of our Talalele in Samoa. Through traditional arts of storytelling, ancient chanting, poetry, and dance, o le upenga e fili le po a tatala I le ao. The fishing net is knotted at night, but untangled in the morning. a metaphoric reminder of resilience and unwavering faith that shaped our nation and our call to uphold it amidst tides of change. The talalele is her Samoa Matalasi, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 10.
The good news to Samoa was like an upenga, knotted at night but untangled in the morning. You see, when the morning comes and the sun rises, the light shows us who we are again. An upenga filled with love, hope from above. Samoa, manatua la upenga. It's a tala pe mole atua. Samoa. E file mu matalasi pe ole atua. Ona ole talei. Ole talalele. O se openga e fili ilepo. Ai tala ile au. E Samoa.
Toia mai se pati tele mo lau suita o vanu mera se fulu. Le paia o le awhia a o le iwala a watu i le sia tātou suita o vai a fio mai lunga o le tātou stage nei ua fisoso ani mai ia tātou whaamasino i tātou ngā luenga tālo sangaina ia le mamalu o le awhia wha mole mole a ua le to ia le vāma se i wha māma mai lava le tātou pisa i le taimi e sauno ai ma whaatino ai ia tāleni ata maita i nei ia male awatele male whaaloalo. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage your contestant number 11, Miss Samoa, Queensland Incorporated, Sotuli Ausange Pepe, for her talents. This is a love song to our beautiful Samoa and our strong heritage and customs that emanate from our motherland, acknowledging Samoan diaspora of Logan City, Queensland. Sotuli expresses her deep love, appreciation, and unique ways God expressed in the creation of Samoa's land, people, and culture. Wearing a fresh ofu lauti mumu, alofa I lau Samoa matalasi, is an ode to our rich culture and anganu, and traditions passed down through generations, our fa'asinomanga and our ainga. This unique tapestry of beauty and custom is woven and laid on the foundation of God, the heartbeat of Samoa, fa'availe tua Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 11.
Contestant number 11. We move along to our contestant number 12, Miss Samoa USA, Josephina Fa'atupufile Mu Lealaita Fair. As a biologist at Brigham Young University, Josephina's research focuses on the island of her ancestry, Samoa and Hawaii. She is honored to carry forward the legacy of our forebears, aiming to respect their wisdom. Studying the flora of these islands and their potential to tackle contemporary medical issues is a thrilling endeavor for her. Her talent celebrates these two islands with songs that emphasize the importance of nurturing our sacred lands and embracing our island heritage. In doing so, we can enhance our environment and elevate our spirit and beauty. Talofa and aloha.
Samoa
onto the stage your contestant number 13, Miss Hidden Threader, Tamaitai Lydia Lealona Monanu. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 13. Miss Hidden Threader's talent is evangelizing for Evangelia. Her contribution to this year's pageant theme, Alofa Ilau Samoa Matalasi, focuses on sharing the message of hope and light to our people, emphasizing our foundation, Ifa'availe Tua Samoa. Samoa is founded on God. She will perform a skit visualizing the many hidden battles and challenges we encounter in our daily lives, such as hopelessness, depression, suicide, insecurities, and anxieties, which we often mask up and pretend to be okay. Quoting Romans chapter 5, verse 5, and this hope will not lead to disappointment, for we know how dearly God loves us, because he has given us the Holy Spirit to fill our hearts with his love. Welcoming onto the stage, ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 13, Miss Hidden Threader.
I can't keep pretending that I'm okay, but I'm not. But if I'm honest, will anyone care? Does anyone see? Is there any hope for me? There has to be a way.
Wide awake while the world is sound asleep, and too afraid of what might show up while you're dreaming. Nobody sees you. Nobody will believe you. And every day you try to pick up all the pieces, all the memories that somehow never leave you. Nobody sees you. Nobody will believe you. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows how it's killing you. But there's a kind of love that God only knows. God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. But God only knows the real you. There's a kind of love that God only knows.
Surrender to God. Psalms 37, verse 5. Give God the right to direct your life, and you'll see he pulled it perfectly. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, contestant number 13. Thank you, everyone, for your cheers and good spirit. Let's welcome on stage contestant number 14, Miss Samoa, New Zealand, Precious Mirama Tusenga. Precious' talent is dedicated to women empowerment through her gift of music, especially to the main women in her life, her widowed mother who had raised her, and her siblings since she was 9 years old. Women can be both elegant and fierce, confident and humble, have weaknesses and strengths. She wears red tonight, symbolizing strength, confidence, and most importantly, love. She hopes women watching to remember they are queens and remind ourselves the power that we hold. Produced by Kid 99 of Dunami's Music New Zealand and assisted by the Mata 5 family. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 14.
tato suita wano meras fulfa, lita maitai Precious, Miriama Tusenga, Miss Samoa, New Zealand. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage our final performance for the talents category tonight. Your contestant number 15, lita maitai Alek Malo, Joanna Sulusi Vasa, Miss Lavash Katua. Alek Malo's talents, ladies and gentlemen, is about the richness of our performances, our chants, our dances, some of which are no longer practiced. Our dances were used to express ourselves, celebrate momentous occasions, lead a wearing party into battle, appease a volatile situation, evoke spirits, and incite strong emotions. Alek Malo will share some of these tonight. O lea la o le a whaatino atu nai Siva ese ua se ato e whai nei aso. O le tāleni le fia te le iai le tamaitai le nei mai le motu I sa la whai. Sawia!
Iaso ala wa lewa e le taunu mai le tala le lei e tele a tatou Siva ese ua le toi whaunga ina. O lea la o le a whailo tune a tatou Siva mai ana mua. Mua, o le ta'alolo. E matua ialu ia ilo malosi, e te mimita ma'alo vai. Mo e malautu inga tuhu. Ma vili lau ni foti, ma fa'ali au tanga. Ai whanga solo le ta'alolo. Tuhu! O le ulu, fa'alonga fo I le upu. Ulu. It's like the light rain falling softly upon your face. E fa'apene, ulu mai le sau. O mata ilo ma fau. Tuhu! Ai fa'i le fa'aluma. Mili patia. E momi ai le tangata toa le fefe. E vai mo. Ma ia finau ni si yo le au mai mo. Tuhu! Ai fa'i le poula. O le poe matua ai fai lava le ngata I le fiapianga. O na o le asa soa. E o ese la malanga e disappear toi maisi. Matalanga fa toi maisi. The poula is a night to ridicule and dance in a suggestive and joking manner, sometimes deliberate in sexual gestures and movement. Thus, the poula is a carnivalist night of ancient Samoa that can invoke spirits, where rules are out of the fale and we soil e makareitu. Pangalia, dasi lava leva ai missionary fangotelio nei Siva fai mai le palangi. Oh my gosh, fa me il mea, o sasa. Ono te fai ono te ngā Siva fa poliu. Ai e ui no mo atu le tele o tatoanga nu. E whata ua pea tatou tūmanga ma tatou Siva. Sawia, tilala nafo!
Iai pāli ali le mafia o le napa.
Tatou suita o vānu verse fulima se toi au maia se pati tele. Moa tatou tamaita I tau wā uma po le li o le la le lei. Pei ana whae ngoi nai tamaita o salanei. Ele a fionga tamaita I pāle mia. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes our second judged category for the evening. But before we move on to the next part of our program, let's have a word from our sponsors and our partners.
Digicel Pacific, Evany Sports, Skytrax award-winning airline, Fiji Airways, Samoa Tourism Authority, TV1, Bank of South Pacific, Unit Trust of Samoa, National Bank of Samoa, Check Services, Teas and Graphic Design, Native Events Outreach, Urban Sounds, KL Security, Samoa Airways, Taumisina Island Resort, Loina's Designs all the way from Sanapu, and Muay Malaya's Floral Designs, Favitai Telelava.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give our sponsors another round of a well-deserved applause. Thank you so much for making Miss Samoa 2024-25 happen. Well, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the third category for tonight, which is the traditionally inspired garment. The traditionally inspired attire must be created from traditional materials only with an emphasis on creativity and design. The contestant receiving the highest total score in this category will receive the best traditionally inspired attire. Let's welcome back on stage, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1, Miss Samoa, New South Wales, Epiphany Italine, Angalilei Valmore Wright. Embodiment of the theme Alofa i Lau Samoa Matalasi. Crafted from fresh laufala, her attire symbolizes the deep stories, lineage and legacy that unite us as a family and people. Laufala, a native plant, reflects our intimate connection to the earth, ocean and our community, illustrating the interconnectedness that defines Samoa Matalasi. Her traditional gown, made from the fala or the bud of the fala, signifies that she is a seed nurtured by the love and unity of a close-knit family, a true daughter of Samoa Matalasi. And as she unveils the outer layers, adorned with roses crafted from dry laufala, yes, ladies and gentlemen, her dress represents beauty and the many ways alofa is expressed in our culture. From the creation of Ietonga, the Ie Oleola, to acts of forgiveness and protection, laufala embodies the richness of Samoan values, particularly the profound importance of alofa. The headpiece of afa and rosebuds further ties her to the heritage and traditions that define Samoa. In every aspect, Epiphany Italine's traditional wear is a living tribute to the diverse and beautiful expression of love in Samoa Matalasi, celebrating the unity, culture, and enduring spirit of our people.
Thank you, contestant number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage your contestant number 2, Miss Samoa Hawaii, Tanara Su Fa'amausili. In the ancient Samoa, when the world was bathed in the whispers of the gods and the land was still raw with creation, the legend of Titiatalanga emerged, a tale of the first flame, the gifts of fire. This traditional wear is a tribute to that sacred moment and how our ancestors tamed the elemental forces of nature. At the core of this ensemble lies the umu, the earth oven, revered as the very heart of Samoan life, a symbol of warmth, a symbol of unity, and the enduring strength of our culture. Embedded at the bottom of the dress are ma'aele, the sacred stones of the earth. These stones, once gathered from the land by the hands of our ancestors, were heated in the umu, becoming the vessels through which fire was harnessed. Above the ma'aele are over 3,000 pieces of handcrafted tingipopo that represents the ipupopo in a traditional umu. Their purpose is to strengthen and maintain the fire and captivating flames like the ones you see here, made of seashells. Coconut fiber intertwines with the bandana's leaves, symbolizing the unbreakable bond between our people and the earth. Behold the flames of Titi Atalanga.
Please, another round of applause. Thank you, Miss Samoa Hawaii. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contestant number 3, Miss Falea Lili. Miss Inkrivani Feto'ai. Inspired by the Samoan saying, Etasi Ayafe, meaning 1 in 1,000. This timeless phrase embodies the essence of uniqueness, strength, and resilience, the qualities that define Atamaita'i Samoa. Ingrivani's ensemble begins with the aulama, or coconut frond cape, symbolizing Samoa's early primitive days, a time of war and chaos. The dark and rustic aesthetic of the aulama captures the spirit of Samoa's ancient roots, invoking the resilience needed to emerge from conflict. Her inner garment, a masterpiece of siapo, laua'a, and smooth coconut shells, offers a glimpse of the past with an alluring touch of modernity. This blend of old and new Samoa represents the prophecy of Nafanua, foretelling the arrival of the Palangi and the introduction of Christianity, which forever shaped the nation. And at the heart of this ensemble is the coconut, ladies and gentlemen, the tree of life for Samoa and the Pacific. It symbolizes daily sustenance and sacrifice, drawing a parallel to the ultimate sacrifice of Christ. Ingrivani's traditional wear beautifully embodies the theme Alofa Ilau Samoa Matalasi, celebrating Samoa's diverse heritage and timeless beauty. This piece was hand-stitched and sewn by the House of Sharon and the Falea Lili Organizing Committee.
Thank you, contestant number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage your contestant number 4, Anastasia Pangosta Mayai, Miss Sausala America. Ilele letoloa ai ma'au ilebai. That aloha bird may fly to greener fields, but will always return to the water where it was nurtured. Anna's garments reflects the journeys undertaken by Samoan people who venture far in search of better opportunities, but always remain rooted in the values and traditions that shape them. The outer layer is hand-painted in hues of the evening sky, representing the guiding stars to lead her life's journey. It represents the myriad paths we take in life, symbolizing the footsteps that mark our departure from home in pursuit of growth, adventure, and service. As she gently opens the top portion, it unveils the countless doors of opportunities that are opened up for a Tamaitai who bravely moves forward in life towards her dreams and aspirations. The final reveal of this masterpiece is a testament to the resilience and strength of Samoan people and the challenges we've had to overcome to emerge as a proud and beautiful nation. Her headpiece and accessories are all handcrafted to complete the story of this beautiful ensemble designed and put together by the creative design team of Miss Tausala America 2024.
No foita ilo ainga ailenga lo oeo folinga.
Please, a round of applause for contestant number 4, ladies and gentlemen. And now, let's welcome contestant number 5, Miss Jazz Samoa, Raylene Simati. Samoa Matalasi. It encapsulates a profound reverence for Samoa's rich cultural tapestry and identity. Designed to demonstrate our love for the environment, it is crafted from native plant leaves including laufala, afa, siapo, and fau, along with seashells, white tifa, and feathers, representing the colorful Samoa Matalasi. The outer layer is made from siapo, signifying faleula, the essence of Samoan communal and leadership values. It embodies love's foundational role in society. Its architectural openness is an allegory for Samoan affection, encompassing, safeguarding, and accepting. Raylene's inner attire, a long evening gown, is fit for any occasion. Adorned with red, white, and brown woven leaves and flower-shaped petals, it models artistic creativity, representing how our love interweaves into our daily lives as custodians of our inheritance from God, our siosiomanga, anganu'u, and ngafa, to be sustained for our future children. Her above knee-length attire is complemented by a headpiece fit for taupo wear during cultural celebrations, symbolizing vibrancy and love's purity. Interlaced sinnet and pandanus patterns echo the inseparable ties within Samoa, while red and white symbolize vitality and harmony. Sawia. Raylene's traditional wear was designed by Jessica Christie Atong and put together by House of Gold.
For your contestant number 5, Miss Pacific, Miss Jazz Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage your contestant number 6, Miss Pacific Mix, Aida Siala Talafa'aoti Okeseni. Ida's traditional attire is a tribute of gratitude for her maternal grandmother. The materials of her dress are extracted from the resources found in our environment. It tells a story of how her grandmother worked hard to make sure that her mother and her siblings were educated and have a better future. The iatonga is removed to reveal the attire adorned with the materials her grandmother used to sell to earn money for her family, representing strong women can do anything. This entire outfit is made of brown siapo from Whangamalu and white siapo from Sapapali'i Savai'i. The brown represents her grandmother's struggle and hardship, and the white tapa represents her hopes and humility. The train represents the different stages of her grandmother's life and her love and devotion for her children. Her life was simple yet beautiful and humble. She was a true Tamaitai Samoa, an example Ida Hope inspires to be. Ida expresses her gratitude to her grandmother in this masterpiece, the women in her family, and all strong and brave women who lived in times of struggle. Ida's attire was designed by Walsing Uyao of Isla's Creation Fashion, assisted by Mimea Leativa Okesene. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 6.
Thank you, contestant number 6. Let's now welcome on stage contestant number 7, Miss Leahona Consultancy, Te Wila Emi Alofipo. Ladies and gentlemen, Te Wila graces the catwalk tonight, embodying Samoa, the beloved daughter of Tangaloalangi, the god of creation in Samoa Loa, who dwelled in the sacred realm of Langituasefulu, the 10th heaven. Tonight, Te Wila wishes to honor the profound meaning behind the word Tausala, which is composed of 2 words, Tau, price, and Sala, wrongdoing. Together, they convey the weight of sacrifice, literally translating to the price of a wrongdoing. The story of Samoa, ladies and gentlemen, is one of unimaginable love and sacrifice. To save her father, Tangaloalangi, Samoa willingly surrendered her glory, her sacredness, and her virginity. She placed herself in a state of vulnerability, offering her entire being, her very life, to Luafasiaitu, as it was the only way to ensure her father's survival. The deep black dye of her garment symbolizes the darkness and depth of her sacrifice, while the shimmering green accents represent the rebirth and harmony that her selfless act brought to the world. The sophisticated couture design of the garment is a homage to the tireless respect and honor now accorded to Tamaitai in Samoa. Samoai, Olea o Fa'alava le Amor. Designed by the House of So'onalani, crafted with heart by Team Te Wila.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto the stage your contestant number 8, Miss Samoa Victoria Incorporated, Chantel Tautunu Afatasi. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we witness the grace of Samoa Matalasi. We celebrate the Laupaongo, the pandanus tree, standing resilient at the edge of ocean and land. Like the coconut, the Laupaongo is a symbol of resilience. Its leaves, its fruits, its trunk and roots woven into daily lives of our Samoan people. Chantel brings the Laupaongo's vibrant fruit to the forefront, a glorious, breathtaking blend that mirrors the sunrise and sunset colors. These shades of dawn and dusk symbolize the eternal cycle of life, new beginnings, the tender light of day's end, an emblem of new life and the last light. This sacred seed, the final touch in the attire of a Samoan orator, holds power to speak for the community, a symbol of wisdom and strength unique to Samoa. The Laupaongo is more than just a plant. It's the soul of our traditions. Its leaves are the brush that crafts ubeti motifs, breathing life into our art, connecting us to our ancestors. Draped in this magnificent wear, Samoa Matalasi stands as a testament to our culture's everlasting legacy, a gift from above, shining in the hearts of Samoa, eternal and proud. The designers for this attire is Susanna Liufau and Dane Fabricius, and constructed by Leoluwenga School of Fine Arts. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 8.
Mana tuaina Sauupu ole apai atua epa amisa misa.
Thank you very much, contestant number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contestant number 9, Miss Pacific Climate Warriors, Brianna Marissa Natia Fo'i Patuala Vai Romana Fruin. Climate Warriors is wrapped in the words of Tupua Tamasase'efi, words that speak of harmony between people, sky, land, and ocean. Brianna believes that Samoa Matalasi hinges on the harmony we have with people and nature. This Vata Puia is not simple, but complex. Harmony, like the swirling on the braided fowl, must exist in unity, woven together to represent how intrinsically connected Samoans are to land and culture. The siapo and fala around her waist and hips represents the joining of elements to make something beautiful. The bottom is layered with fowl that has been split and combed out to represent the many hands needed to maintain harmony. It is left in its natural color to represent the ele and palapala, the words for earth and mud that also means blood. The land is our blood, and our blood is the land. Ladies and gentlemen, her traditional attire was made by renowned fashion designer Afa Alu, designing with the intention to create from nature. Not a dress, but rather a statement. Their message is that harmony can be maintained in Samoa with the guidance of our nganu'u and deep history of respecting nature and each other. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 9.
Yeah, thank you, contestant number 9. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have another round of applause for your contestants number 9. Let's welcome onto the stage now, ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 10, Litara Loma Leilani Yeremia Ellen, Miss Impact Services. As the sun sets, my traditional wear embodies hope. Honoring my ancestors, weaving their strength into my journey, I step forward with dreams and aspirations illuminated by love, and support. The Ula Fau and Titi Fau, which is the wild hibiscus bark, add layers of meaningful strands. The strapless gown flows gracefully, intricately woven from afa or sinnet, coconut fiber that embodies resilience. Dyed in vibrant colors, the fabric stretches across 800 yards, symbolizing endless possibilities. The ensemble features a striking choker and half-style cape adorned with black and gray pearls, reminiscent of ancient Samoan legends. All elements embody my Samoa Matalasi. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 10.
Teach the world humanity and hospitality. We are Samoa, and God we trust in Samoa.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 11, Miss Samoa Queensland Incorporated, so Otsuliau Sange Pepe. Ia ole fa'a lele ngā Pepe. This gracious outfit is inspired by the transformation process of the Samoan native swallowtail butterfly, the pepeae, and its likeness to the traditional processes of displaying our beloved Messina, such as the Iatonga. The outer layer is our Iavaivai, symbolizing the chrysalis cocoon, known for its key purpose of nurturing life within. The cocoon represents our villages and families as a metaphor on how we cultivate life through teaching, fostering, and serving to ensure the survival of our customs. O whānaua manu e whawhangai whungo la au, a o tama tangata e whawhangai upu. This proverb, along with investment put in by our communities, allows us to eventually reap the rewards of unashamedly showcasing to the world the intricate beauties of our culture. E mamae le tawa'e yona fulu. The revealing of our beloved Lawao and teardrop mother of pearl crown, emphasized with afa, speaks to the survival of our culture, tupu matamali'i of our lineage. The inner dress is siapo with afa and bold red feathers representing women empowerment. The afa features prominent as its woven togetherness speaks collective, collaboration, and inseparable values women have to the identity of our culture. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 11.
Say to mai se pati tele, mo le tatou sui tauwanu meres futasi whaptai tele, contestant number 11. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage your contestant number 12, Josephina Fa'atupufile Mu Leala Itafea, Miss Samoa, USA. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we proudly present Miss Samoa USA in her traditional wear, a stunning expression of her identity as a Tamaitai Samoa in the United States. Her attire vividly reflects her Samoan heritage, blending Christian values with the roles of a Tamaitai Samoa within her family, within her church, as well as her community. Her upper cape showcases the finest craftsmanship of the Iatonga, hand-woven over 8 months by Matua'u and a dedicated women's committee. This fine mat used in the ifunga, a practice of apology and a symbol of loyalty and family ties, is reserved for high-ranking individuals such as princesses or daughters of chiefs. The lower cape train, uniquely designed, features the coat of arms of Samoa, symbolizing the nation's foundation on faith and tradition. This portion of her garment captures the essence of Samoan identity. The fue, an emblem of leadership wisdom, is intricately integrated into the design, while the faleo'o, small traditional houses, represents familial happiness. The ngongosina bird, symbolizing the goddess of the sea, guides our fishermen to success, reflecting the guiding role of a Tamaita'i Samoa. Through this ensemble, Miss Samoa USA honors her heritage, embodying the strength, the wisdom, and pride of a true Tamaita'i Samoa. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant, number 12.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome contestant number 13, Miss Hidden Threader, Lydia Le'alona Moananu. She represents the theme of her attire, fatherly love, or polealofa fatama. Her cape, ladies and gentlemen, made of the laua, lined with lava rocks from Sale'ula, or Sale'aula rather, depicts the darkness and heaviness of our sins before we encounter Jesus. When that dark and heavy cloth is removed, behold, in Christ the old is gone, the new has come. Made from the laua or tapa cloth, a natural fabric that reflects history and craftsmanship, preserving skills of our forefathers passed down from generations. The tapa cloth is adorned with a Samoan sinnet or afa from Saleaula. It emphasizes the strength of a father's love for his family, and as the interlaced sinnet hides part of the tapa cloth, this represents a father's love for his children. Decorated with coconut shells and laufala, this represents respect for our Messina Samoa. The red lopa seeds represents the blood of Jesus, emphasizing the love that defines fatherly love. Lydia is beautifully wearing a headpiece as described in 1 John 3, verse 1. See what great love the Father has lavished on us, that we should be called children of God. Lydia's traditional wear was designed and put together by prayer warriors of Children of Tomorrow Ministry. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Lydia.
Taitele, contestant number 13. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome onto the stage contestant number 14, Miss Samoa, New Zealand, Precious Miriama Tusenga, your contestant number 14. Miss Samoa, New Zealand's traditional wear pays tribute to our Samoa Matalasi, the sacred center of our ocean, unique in its culture, multifaceted beauty, resilient and adept in riding the winds of global change. The garment is made entirely of pure white siapo or bark of the mulberry tree. The white cape she is wearing is hand-painted with Samoan ele prints, a symbol of our people's artistic expression. When removing the cape, she reveals a two-piece Victorian age-inspired garment tailored to perfection, portraying classic elegance and femininity, referencing Samoa's entanglements with and resistance to colonial history. Lovingly adorned with black and yellow designs representing the duality of night and day. The V-neck of her top is combined with princess sleeves, elevating the presence of the garments. The flowing and voluminous skirt creates an exaggerated effect, adorned with wildflowers that pays tribute to Samoa's stunning flora and fauna. Ladies and gentlemen, Precious Samoa Matalasi traditionally inspired gown, designed and created by Vui Vicesio Louis Thompson. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant number 14.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our final traditionally inspired attire presented to you by Miss Lavage Couture, Alaimalo Joanna Sulusi Vasa. Is the inspiration of Alaimalo's traditionally inspired wear. Tonight, Miss Lavage Couture presents to you the siapo dress with a twist. The siapo or tapa holds significant cultural importance to Alpha Samoa. It is adorned with tiny shells, afa and fau, representing the many beautiful natural wonders of Samoa. The patterned mat, shaped as wildflowers, cascaded from shoulder to floor as a symbol of respect to Samoan women, the weavers of our Messina. The foundation of Samoa Matalasi is our land, our water, and our forests, as they equally produce life through plants and animals living harmoniously with our people. To complete her teunga, a matching headdress rests peacefully on her head, reminding us that the best crown a queen can wear is her fa'aloalo to herself, her people, and her whaasinumanga. The designers are brother and sister, Tito and Akenesis Towers of Lavage Couture, reminds us that ol ioi mata le tuangane lona tova fine, and that message is woven through this creation. Ale Malo's traditionally inspired wear is dedicated to the designers' beautiful girls, Benella and Holly Ann Joe Stowers, as their stories inspire them to live the humble life. Ladies and gentlemen, your contestant, number 14, 15.
Thank you, contestant number 15. Ladies and gentlemen, what a marvelous presentation of creative excellence, and the manner in which our beautiful contestants presented them was simply remarkable. Whaamalo to our designers and creative teams, your innovation and creativity all contribute to making our Samoa matalasi, and we are simply in awe of the level of creativity displayed tonight. This is one of the most significant aspects of the Miss Samoa pageants as a cultural heritage platform, because it enables the showcase of our amazing creations and the fusion of the old and new malo whaafetai. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now invite our contestants back onto the stage for their final walk in their traditionally inspired. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1, Miss Samoa, New South Wales. Contestant number 2, Miss Samoa, Hawaii. Contestant number 3, Miss Falealili, number 1. Contestant number 4, Miss Tausala, America. And your contestant number 5, Miss Jad, Samoa.
Help me welcome back on stage Miss Pacific Mix, contestant number 6. Miss Liahona Consultancy, contestant number 7. Miss Samoa Victoria Incorporated, contestant number 8. Miss Pacific Climate Warriors, contestant number 9. And Miss Impact Services, contestant number 10.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome onto the stage contestant number 11, Miss Samoa Queensland Incorporated. Contestant number 12, Miss Samoa USA. Contestant number 13, Miss Hidden Threader. Your contestant number 14, Miss Samoa New Zealand. And your contestant number 15, Miss Lavage Couture. Thank you, ladies. Can we have another round of applause for all our 15 contestants who have bravely demonstrated for you and displayed our creative excellence through their traditionally inspired attire. Now, as we prepare for the final category for tonight, let's have a word from our sponsors.
Digicel Miss Samoa Pageant 2024 is made possible with the support from our family of sponsors: Digicel Pacific, Inveni Pacific, Inveni Sports, Fiji Airways, Samoa Tourism Authority, Chada Cafe and Salon, Maililani Samoa Body Care, Nelly Samoa, Manuel Screen and Sign Printing, Tanoa Tusitala Hotel, Sheraton Aggie Grace Hotel, and Fiber Manaya Incorporated. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the last category of the evening, and this is the stage interview. The winner of this category is the contestant with the highest marks from the pre-pageant interview on Thursday, the 5th of September, and tonight's stage interview. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen, to hear one more time from our contestants?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome contestant number 1, Miss Samoa, New South Wales, onto the stage for her interview. Miss Samoa, New South Wales, can you please pick a question? Miss Samoa, New South Wales, your topic for your question is disability, nothing about us without us. And your question is, if you were crowned Miss Samoa, what advice would you suggest to government to improve services for our disability community?
Thank you. My advice to the government to improve disability inclusivity is investing into more infrastructure, as well as access to education, to training that is equal to all our people, including our disability community. It is very important to acknowledge that our disability community are the same as our normal community, Samoan community. So investing more funding into making infrastructure more accessible and creating an inclusive society for all our community, especially those with disability. Thank
you, contestant. Thank you, contestant number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage your contestant number 2, Miss Samoa, Hawaii. Miss Samoa, Hawaii, the topic for your question is knowledge management. And your question is, what are some of your favorite aspects of the Samoan culture that you have learned as a Tamaitai Samoa? And how would you ensure that these are passed on to your own children in the future?
Some of the Samoan cultural aspects that I have learned and that I would pass on to my own children is fa'aloalo, and to also muamualeatua. Those aspects are very important to me and something that I would pass on to my children, because in the Samoa culture, we were built upon the foundation of Christianity. And with that being said, our culture is very unique and significant. So it's always important to, 1, respect your elders, respect who you are as a Tamaitai Samoa, and 2, to always remember that in all that you do, muamualeatua.
Thank you, contestant number 2. Setua Mesa Pati Pati, Mola Suitauva Numeralua. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back on stage your contestant number 3, Miss Falea Lily number 1, for her interview. Falea Lily number 1, please pick your question. Miss Falea Falealili number 1. The topic of your question is technology and digital growth. We hear about, this is your question, we hear about negative connotations of social media like cyberbullying. What advice would you give young people to promote and practice good digital etiquette when using social media platforms?
My advice would be to always use technology and social media productively and wisely, just because you don't know what the other person is going through when you bully someone. So yeah, thank you for the question.
Ms. Falealili number 1, can we have a round of applause for your contestant number 3? Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome onto the stage your contestant number 4, Miss Sausala America, for her interview. Please pick a question. Contestant number 4, your topic is diaspora and development. Your question is, why is diaspora communities important to Samoa's development?
Diaspora community is very important to the development of Samoa. Why is that? Our people that live overseas still love our culture, and the ways that they help, they exchange their knowledge and skills and experiences that they learn while living, in America, New Zealand, Australia, and others. Another ways that our diaspora community is helping to develop Samoa is sending money to our family to help with fa'alave'laves, to help with education of our, of our young ones, and definitely help the economy of Samoa.
Thank you, contestant number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome onto the stage your contestant number 5, Ms. Jad Samoa, for her interview. Ms. Jad Samoa, please pick a question. Samoa, your topic is on quality education. Your question is, this is your question. You are meeting with members of Samoan government cabinet. What advice would you give them on how they, as the leaders, can improve the quality of education to better prepare women and girls as future leaders of Samoa?
Thank you for the question. If I was to meet with the cabinet ministers, how would I, or what message would I give to them to make sure,
What advice would you give them on how they, as the leaders, can improve the quality of education to better prepare women and girls as future leaders of Samoa?
Thank you. I think the best advice to give the cabinet ministers is to make sure that the resources for education is well distributed in the schools, so that all people with disability, people who are from not so wealthy families can have access to resources so that they can study to become future leaders. Because o tamaitai, e aule ina I lau ole tamaitai. Thank you so much.
Miss Pacific Mix. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome her on stage. Your question, Miss Pacific Mix, is on the topic Alofa ilau Samoa matalasi. We are living in an era of rapid changes. What can we do as a community to actively protect and sustain the beauty of our home we call Samoa matalasi?
In this part, I think our traditions are very important, our nganu, where we have our Siva Samoa, our Ngangana Samoa. We have to pass it down to our children so that they will also grow up and teach it to their children, and then it will pass on, so that in order for our culture, our nganu, to keep alive. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Miss Pacific Mix. Let's welcome Miss Liahona Consultancy, contestant number 7. Ms. Liahona, your question is on the topic labor and mobility and economic growth. You are meeting with the Prime Minister of Samoa right now. She is in the audience. What key strategies would you recommend to the Honourable Prime Minister for addressing some of the challenges emerging from Samoa's engagement in labor mobility programs?
As far as our labor mobility programs, I believe that everything at the end of the day does stem down to the root of education. Right now, although I'm here new to Samoa, I understand that 20% of our young children, 5 years and younger, are the only 20% that's enrolled in early childhood education. I believe that the best way to build a foundation is to start with our youth now. What is the point of trying to grow our community at an older age when we have to lay a strong foundation now? That's how we build a kingdom. That is how Samoa will thrive. We have a very young community, and as we get them to start at a very young age and express the paramount importance of that, then I believe that we'd be able to succeed and excel in our labor development starting from a young age. Faftai telelava.
Malo faftai, Ms. Liahona. Sawia tato suito valu na valu. Miss Samoa Victoria Incorporated. Your question on the topic community development and health. If you were crowned Miss Samoa, how would you influence young women in the community to make healthy choices and to adopt healthy lifestyles?
Thank you for the question. If I was blessed enough to win the title of the Miss Samoa, to empower our women, especially, I would, I know there's programs that already exist advocating for fitness and wellness, but I would continue to do the work and partnership with communities and programs to push for simple daily changes, implementing a healthier diet, going on walks, just simple and achievable goals so that it's easier and easily implemented into the daily lifestyle of not just our women, but for all of Samoa. I think that it would benefit and create a healthier Samoa.
Miss Samoa Victoria Incorporated, ladies and gentlemen,
And now, our contestant number 9, Miss Pacific Climate Warriors, ladies and gentlemen. Your question is on the topic equity for social development. Are there any programs that you have heard of in Samoa that helps with the development of our rural communities to demonstrate the famous saying, what is good for Upolu is also good for Savai?
I was very lucky last week to attend the district community planning session that was, it was launched by the Ministry of Women and Social Development. And there I was able to hear some of the programs that's been happening in the districts with the Aotalavo, inspiring them not just to think that success comes from academic riches, but that success can also come from our land, our ocean, that doing things in our villages is also success. You know, I think there's a misconception that only those who come first or top 5 in class will have a bright future. That's not true. Every single person in our village, every single person in Savai is valuable. They're a part of Samoa Matalasi, and the work is already being done. So I commend all our districts. I commend all our youth. I see you, I hear you, and I thank you for being the development in Samoa.
Miss Pacific Climate Warriors, ladies and gentlemen. And now, your contestant number 10, Miss Impact Services. Your question, Miss Impact Services, is on youth creativity and innovation. Exploring opportunities given to youth, be innovative. What do you think is the best way to encourage a young person to be creative and innovative?
The youth of Samoa do not lack talent. The youth of Samoa do not lack ability. What they do lack at this time is a reminder of the value that they hold. In an age of microwave mentalities and instant culture fed by social media, our young people are in need of positive messaging. I believe that the youth of Samoa are innovators, are creators, are sports people, are scientists and mathematicians. And I want to take this moment to acknowledge the groundwork that's already been done to support our youth with awareness of opportunities, how to safely use social media, and also building the family unit. I believe what makes Samoa Matalasi are 3 core values: our cultural values, our spiritual values, but also our family values. And it's our role as leaders, as mentors, to support the family unit so that our youth can see that they are Matalasi, Faftain.
Taitele, Miss Impact Services. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back onto the stage for an interview your contestant number 11, Miss Samoa Queensland Incorporated. Please pick a question. Samoa Queensland Incorporated. Your topic is governance, peace, and security. Your question is, Do you think our national laws are strong enough to protect the safety of our families and vulnerable individuals? And what can we do better as communities and as a government to ensure the safety and protection of our people?
Can you please repeat the question?
Sure, for sure. Do you think our national laws are strong enough to protect our families and vulnerable individuals? And the second part of the question is, what can we do better as communities and as a government to ensure the safety and protection of our people?
Yes, I do believe our lawsuits are connected within our communities, and the way we should better ourselves to continue with our community is what our sister Brianna Fruin once said, is to break the silence. And to break the silence, we start within our families to build trust. And with that, we're able to build a foundation and a bond with our parents to also so our problems and the issues that we can't explain be swept under a mat.
Thank you, Ms. Samoa News Queensland Incorporated. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome onto the stage your contestant number 12, Miss Samoa USA, for her interview. USA, your topic is Women in Sports and Development. Your question goes something like this. A lot of attention goes to men's sports, with very little attention on women's sports. What is your advice to the new Ministry of Sports to ensure that attention is also given to women's sports?
I believe that in order to give more attention to our women in sports is by advertising and marketing. That's where it begins, because we are amazing, right? As a retired athlete, we have so much to offer. It builds character, it builds leadership, and the way our Ministry of Sports, my advice to you would begin in advertising and marketing in our women, that we are powerful, we are the future, and that we can excel in sports, and it's not just the men. Thank
you, Ms. Samoa USA. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome onto the stage your contestant number 13, Miss Hidden Threader, for her interview. Please pick a question. Miss Hidden Threader, your topic is on sustainable tourism. Your question is preserving culture through tourism. What would your advice be to our people to ensure we do not lose our culture in our pursuit to promote tourism?
Ole whakamolongalo, or as my late apostle William says, anchor to the rock, yet to the time. Maintaining sustainable tourism, as we all know, tourism is the doorway for us, for the world to meet Samoa, and for us to welcome. For us to maintain sustainable tourism, to encourage our local communities to involve. The last thing a Ba'alangi that comes to visit Samoa wants to see is another Ba'alangi. No, he wants to come, see the local people developing with our hands, our own resorts, our own islands. May we make sure that the culture,
May we make sure that no matter the changes, we still hold on to the foundation of our culture. And that is beautifying, showcasing the beauty of our culture. May it never lose, may it never fade. Whaftai.
Whaftai Tele, contestant number 13. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage for her interview, contestant number 14, Miss Samoa, New Zealand. Please pick a question. Miss Samoa, New Zealand, your topic is climate change resilience. Your question is, as a youth leader, what are some initiatives you can do to advocate to the business and tourism industries to support the Samoa Cares campaign on protecting the environment and building climate resilience?
Beautiful. I, for one, am definitely not a climate change expert. It would be untruthful if I could state facts. But as a youth leader, a key word that stands for me is our youth. The moment they hear climate change is the moment they stop listening because they perhaps do not understand it on a deeper level to them. So a way that I would help as a youth leader to encourage the importance of climate change resilience would be to remind them of the va between them and the land, the va between them and the ocean, reminding ourselves that as the economy grows, we are never owners of the land, we are guardians of the land. And when they understand that sacred relationship with their si'o-si'omanga, with their anganu'u, with their atunu'u, perhaps just maybe that will change a heart, have a change of heart for them to want to learn more, which is a step in the right direction. Whaftai tele lava.
Thank you, Miss Samoa, New Zealand. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back onto the stage your final contestant for their interview, Miss Lavash Katua, your contestant number 15. Miss Lavash Katua, please pick a question. Contestant number 15, the topic for your question is leadership development in Samoa. The question is, what inspires you as a young Tamaitai? Can you name a Samoan leader that inspires you the most and why?
Thank you for the question. The female leader that inspired me the most, it'll be Prime Minister, Honorable Fiame Naomi Mata'afa. The reason why, firstly, she was a Matai at her 20 years old, at a very young age. Secondly, she was the first woman in Parliament. And what I learned from her and that inspired me the most is I got inspired by, firstly, she has said about be respectful. Firstly, be respectful of your elders and your people. Secondly, you have to stand your ground as a woman. As we all know, this world is full of male dominance. So as a woman, we had to stand our ground as a Samoa, Tamaitai Samoa, and that inspired me the most. And today, she inspired me to be a leader in the future. Whaftai lava.
Thank you, contestant number 15. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have another round of applause for all our brave contestants for completing the final category for this competition.
Oh. I thought we'd have a question too, Leitwala, but we'll save it for later. But next on our program, ladies and gentlemen, is a theme song for the 2024 Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa, Alofa Ilau Samoa Matalasi. And here to perform for us tonight is none other than Lani Alolisa. The song is written and composed by Ilalio Tonai and performed for you. Come on stage, Lani. All yours.
Fair
Taitele Lani Alolesa for that beautiful performance. Malo Fatai Molne Fatunga. Talitonu o matua o iloto mafatu o Samoa wa upu le nei Fatunga ma uasanga fa mausali aile alofa ila Samoa matalasi. Le mamalue o le aufia. O le paenga o le porkalame o le autatu sea tu iai. O le saunoanga tau mawai, a le tau sala o Samoa, lua afe ma le tolu, lua afe, lua wha. Samoa le atunu pele, ia o tātou tau numai, le tau afiafi, o le tau tua wha tau sala, o Samoa, a le afionga i a fuatino moe moana sa wha tau a shwenki. Mai fia whai sina o wha mtalanga, I le tātou tau mawaenga ma le tātou tau sala. O le tau sanga iluafe ma le tolu, le tu uinalo ia mai ei I le mātou vaenga, o le ono mea le whaatua tuanga le tātou malo, mo le tāpenanga o le porkalame o le sa ilinga o le tau sala o Samoa, mo le tolu tau sanga a matamai le lua afe lua tolu. O lona winga, o la mātou malanga whaatau pou, po le mātou fō launga whaatau pou ma le uruai tau sala o Samoa, ua a matai la mātou tau tua ia Samoa I lea fōi ngā luenga le tātou malo, na a matamai ia se tema lua afe lua tolu. I le mai a aila o le taimi whaatulanga ina, o le avea ai o le fionga ia fuatino, ma tau sala o Samoa, o le tau nuunga fōi lea o le fō launga whaatau pou a le ono mea, ma le tātou tau sala le fionga ia fuatino moe moana sa whātou a shwenki. Last year, ladies and gentlemen, in September 23, saw the beginning of Onomea Productions' maiden voyage with our very first tau sala Samoa, having taken on this task of hosting the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageants for the very first time. The concept of a maiden voyage typically refers to the first journey of a ship. It holds significance as it symbolizes new beginnings, new innovation, and the culmination of design and what is considered engineering efforts. The maiden voyage often garners attention and excitement, representing a milestone in history. In this particular context, Onomea Productions' maiden voyage in the last 12 months is symbolic of all those things, including our historical voyage with our very first tau sala Samoa, Fionga Fuatino Moimoana sa Whātou a Shwenki. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor as the chairperson of Onomea Productions and your host for tonight to invite our tau sala Samoa, Le Fionga Fuatino Moimoana sa Whātou a Shwenki for her farewell address. Laua Fionga le tau sala Samoa, Fiomaia, mo lau sau noanga tau mawai.
le whaingo fie I se tangata o no soloi pa o le paia ma le mamalu o ainga matama, tama fo I ma o lato ainga. E le ai fo I se ua maoti sona tofinga, nā te asaina le lave lave o le vausa. I le aleanga whiangai atu mua mapule, I tu au maala taua, a inga I le tai ma le vaa o whanoti. Ai tainane fo I le mamalu I pona o mawhale upolo o tofinga, a wā o Samoa ua uma o na tofi. Ai tawia ina o whaatulu I pai, I pa ia sausaunga tā o le afi. A wā le maota o le fingilinga, ma le maota tapu ai, o lo ua sa sau nei, se I mata I tila o sa folau o le wha moe moe o le aso. Samoa la ua tunu upele I le loto. O lea ua sisi ofe a le tautai e sauni mo le ae. Ai ua popo le langona, ina ne I whaasoa le whaiva I le tata, ai le o le lau o le foe. Tā lo whai, ua le so'olau pale, ma ua le a'olau titi, I se au aunanga le lava, ma le tua. A le au auna whaatau waa. Ua nā wa'o se tama, o le whaatolo ngā tama, nā ilo mai le papa sono anga waa, ai nā le mā le whaatau waa, ai nā tui I whaitutoa o le langi. E pei o le tala, I le tangaloa a opo. Se I tatala mai le puna vai o le langi. Se I whaatutumu ai puna vai o le vai, ma le atoa. Ai whaftai Samoa I la autau tatalo, ma la autau titi whaitama. O lea ua au ula, o lea ua au titi, o na la autau tatalo, ma la autau langu. Ua tā ele fia ma o lea lia, o na wā tafe manino le ala vai o le vai. Ua au maua le mālosi I whaatino, ai le wala aunga, o na ua moni lo o tau alofa I lo whaatau waa. O lea au alu, ma le anganga wa tumu I le alofa ma le whaaftai, I le mawhai o na whaangaluina. E ui lava ina la lafi atu, ai whai te tala lava le lawa manu. Po o whea le itu o le lalolangi, o le a o whea luai ai, o a o lava o se Samoa. Whaamangalu sa o whaatau waa, ma se au aunanga sa filongia, ma le lau wha le aina. Whaamangalu se tu, ma se anga, ua le tau tamalii, o ne e poto lava le tau tai, a le atoa atu, I le liu o lona waa. Whaftai Samoa. My dear Samoa, e le o se timu na tō, a o le ua mai manua. It is not the rain which falls, but tears of love from manua. My love for you, Samoa, so spiritually deep and divine, I can compare it to the rain which falls tonight and nourishes our earth. These are the tears I shed today, tears of love, farewell, and prayer. I hope these tears travel to God when words cannot express the depth of my gratitude, and I pray that they travel through time, touching the hearts of our ancestors and igniting the souls of our future generations. I, Moana Safatoa Shwenki, stand before you today in my final moments as your Miss Samoa, with nothing but love in my heart. Miss Samoa has felt like a God-appointed role that I will never forget. The love and grace you have all shown and gifted me, I can never fully repay, but I promise for the rest of my life, I will live to serve you, Samoa. God has been my foundation, our culture has been the compass, and our people have been the guide. And every step of the journey has been grounded in prayer and spiritual guidance, and for that, I give all glory to God. Blessings have poured over me like gentle rain, nourishing my soul, my family, my villages, and this sacred land that we call home. There were so many times that God showed me the way and lit the path. Samoa whaftai lau atunu pele o lau pule lea. This has been a privilege that will forever shape my life, and I owe it to you, the people in every corner of our nation, in every corner of our world. You have saved my life with your support. The moments with our elders, our children, our youth, our warrior men, our warrior women, our leaders, has filled me with so much purpose. There have been times that I can admit I have felt scared, asking myself, "Oaia'u, who am I to receive such love? Who am I to be here sharing my journey before people, before matai, before ministers, our weavers and painters, aunties and uncles, mums and dads, who have all become my family, and especially to our children, our precious children." And I have been very scared of times, but I know that I have one chance to experience this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. One chance to be the taupo, to be the tausala of our beautiful Samoa. I have seen the beauty of our nation through the eyes of our children, of Savai, Upolu, Manono, and Apolima, their potential and joy. I have learned from our elders whose wisdom and knowledge reminds us that God speaks through all of us, regardless of our age. And sometimes the purest wisdom comes from the smallest voices. To our elders, thank you for teaching me humility and service. Your stories have shown me that true leadership is rooted in serving with love. To the youth of Samoa, you are the future of our nation. I often hear from you that I am the inspiration, but to be honest, you inspire me every day. Keep pushing forward, believing in yourself, and never forget who you are. I'm so grateful to have met thousands of young people through events, travels throughout the region and the world, through the creation of the Fetuilelangi film, and of course the Tafisi Lafai students in our Siva and Siva Samoa classes. To reach over thousands of children and youth in Savai and Upolu, having the opportunity to teach them the importance of preserving our culture. I often ask myself during the times when I felt scared, would Nafanua be scared? Would our dear Prime Minister be scared? And then I think the answer is clear, that our warrior women, when they headed to battle, they do it to change the trajectory of where we are heading, to be the light for our people. For you, my beautiful Samoa, I would fight through any fear. To all Samoans, whether you are near or far, I ask you, if you love Samoa, please transform your love into actions, acts of service for our villages, our families, and our communities. Samoa needs you. Awana ingalu lawanganu Samoa, please never forget who we are. Always remember the essence of our culture. The inspiration lies right here in our lands, in our oceans, and within our people. I know resources may lack at times in Samoa, but do not ever give up on your dreams. First pray and let God show you what, how, and when it will be done. Little acts of service every day make a big difference. And what we think we lack in Samoa is often the very thing that others in the world seek. So guard our culture, Samoa. We are already so rich with our natural resources and unique ways of being and doing. The Miss Samoa and Miss Pacific Islands platforms have been platforms for cultural heritage, advocating for the preservation, protection, and promotion of our Samoan and Pacific values. It has been the highest honor to be your Miss Samoa and Miss Pacific Islands. Thank you for trusting me to represent you. You have crowned me with our greatest parts of Samoa, our crowning glory, Mesina. And what an honor, I feel complete. Ola usei, ola upale, ola utiti, ola uula, o titiuai. I would like to take this time to say a big thank you to the Samoa Tourism Authority, led by our Honorable Prime Minister, Awhionga Fiamea Naomi Mataafa, and CEO Tolefua Bativaine Petaya Te Vita. Thank you to all our staff at the Samoa Tourism Authority for treating me like a daughter, a sister, friend, and family. I will dearly miss our sales and marketing team, my dear sister Regency, who doubled as a chaperone, to our beautification and security team, management, and all our important divisions. Malo Faftai. I am deeply grateful also for the powerhouse leadership of Onomea Productions, who have equipped me with so much knowledge about my Whasino Manga and Nafatausi, about being a Tamaitai Samoa. Thank you to our chairwoman, Lawa Fionga Leituala Quincelangi Toilupe, Director Vaitoa Toilupe, my Onomea family, Mama Valentina, Tyra, Pisa, Toya, Val, Molly, Kionse, and countless more in our Onomea family. Thank you for crowning me with our Mesina. I also extend my heartfelt gratitude to the Matavai family in Sydney, where I learned so much and honed my cultural skills. To my family, grandmothers and villagers, thank you for being my backbone. You were with me every step of the journey, and I thank you for keeping my soul, my mind strengthened. Thank you to all the creatives in Samoa and the local businesses across Samoa for all of your support. My parents especially are my strength and my foundation. My mother won this same title over 26 years ago, and to follow in her footsteps has been a great challenge, but I feel happy to be the first mother-daughter duo to be crowned Miss Samoa. I feel blessed to have been born and raised as a Samoan with guidance from my parents who laid foundations and strengthened my identity through culture. Like the rain, I was formed and molded long before the Miss Samoa, but the Miss Samoa has certainly strengthened me. Remember, Samoa, it is never about the individual. I stand here alone, but I come with many. Same as you, we all walk with many. It's about the past that made the present possible, those that left us with these gifts of our country, our language, our culture, and our faith. We owe it to our future generations to pass on the best of what we have. Fa'atasi mai le ali'i, ia tāwhisi la whai, le la au a le tamaitai, ma uli masau le tātou whaamoemoe. With great humility and gratitude, I bid farewell to you as Miss Samoa. May God bless Samoa, may God continue to guide us, and may God shower our nation with blessings as bountiful as the rain from Manua. Samoa, please remember me and each other in your prayers, as I will always remember you. Soifua maia manuia.
Tau mawai mata mo fia le tatou tau sala le fionga ia Fortino moe moana sa whata o Schwenki. Tvala o tuloi le fionga tau sala mo lana sau noanga tau mawai.
Fight
Ladies and gentlemen, your forever queen, Miss Samoa Fonoti Fortino Moimoana Safato Ashwanki. Congratulations for a marvelous journey, well executed. We are very proud of you and all the best for the next part of your journey. We look forward to what you write for the next chapter. For now, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, I believe our results are at hand, and we'd like to take this opportunity to acknowledge our head judge and our panel of judges and scrutineers for performing the difficult task of selecting our next Miss Samoa 2024-2025. Please, ladies and gentlemen, help me and Letuala to commend our judges with a round of applause. Let us now call back on stage our 15 contestants for our prize giving. Yes, I tu fatasi to ao, pa felua yatu itato suita vai to se full malima. Awale tato launga tongi ole fiafi. Abea fo nei lau e mamolia tuai le nganga fa fitai ma le fa malo ila mamalo tato fa masino maloto au va. Molinga luenga sa auto fitai tunga ile nei vayaso. Wa saunia le tato malo ma le komiti le onomea ia se me alo fa tau va. E tala masine ia ai lo o ngā pātia. O lo tō loloia ma lo tō milomilosia. Ia o lewa ta oto leo peau. Mawa e fo I malemanuia la o tau whaata maswali inga I le nei a fiafi. Ia lo fangia le atua lo tau wala awina I se o se vaenga o le tātou atunuu.
Ia le pia o le awhia manatua leo wala malama whai u le tātou wha moe moe le nei a fiafi. Ia ai tonu se langona ma se vai vainga. Ia ele tu ua whaata maita I le pō le tātou mawhitanga. O le mātou te talo whaafitai o na nei awano mwhai ono tau wawhi o mai. E moli mauina le nei wha moe moe whaafitai tele lau tau langolango. Whaafitai lau tau titi whaitama ma lau tau manatu mai I le alo whaiva. O au lupe o le taia o au lupe na seu sila po o le lio le la le lei wa tau sini o le nei pol kalame. Ia upu maasani le tunu ue lei lava se whaiva e asa ma se mau. Sa mātou upu wa sa sipo wa langa vale sau tau mātou mai. Ia ngoto ifo lava I fatua lava I ni o mātou se. A tatala le filia lii au mai le taulanga na osi le tūla ta tau te mawaya ia ola tuna ola fata I le pa io Samoa poto manuta le ina vaenga o toe o le tātou a fiafi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now proceed with our Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant 2024 prize giving, beginning with our special awards. Our first special award is Miss Personality. For this category, ladies and gentlemen, the contestants themselves were requested to vote for the contestant that was most popular amongst the group. Contestants are not permitted to vote for themselves. The Miss Personality Award will receive the following prizes.
A $500 cash prize from Onomia Productions. Step out in style and continue being the confident, independent individual you are with a wardrobe upgrade worth $500 from Eveni Sports and a $300 gift voucher to look your best from Nelly Samoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Miss Personality Award for 2024 goes to contestant number 13, Lydia Leolona Monani. Congratulations, contestant number 13. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Our second special award is the Miss National Tourism Award. This award is awarded by the Pageant Committee to the contestant who is 1, prompt to all functions and engagements, 2, appropriately dressed for all occasions, 3, respectful and considerate of the Pageant Committee and others, 4, attentive to press conferences, and 5, all other characteristics that reflect good ambassadorship as may be decided by the Pageant Committee. Ladies and gentlemen, the recipient of the Miss National Tourism Award will receive the following prizes.
Will receive a $500 cash prize from Monomere Productions. Step out in style and confidence with a $500 value wardrobe from Eveni Sports and 3 nights accommodation with pay for 2 at either Fiafia Night or Sunday Tonai at your Taumesina Island Resort.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Miss National Tourism 2024 Award goes to contestant number 4, Anastasia Bangusta Mayai. Congratulations, contestant number 4. Our next special award is the Miss Photogenic Award. The winner is selected by the pageant official photographer, who is Mr. David Unoi of Jandal Media Samoa. The concept of this award is Ia whae e malama. O le malama lama o tātou tau vae e ala mai a tātou whaiwalo whilima, whaatina matamaitai. E ala mai tātou tofi matiu te tono ainga nuu e kalesia o le māloma whaalapotspotonga ese. Ia tātou whae e atu, e tu ulima atu, e tu ungutu atu. Tātou te whai foai, whai ia e tamaitai nei, O lātou e tāpeneina te maitai o le āwhai mai. Inspired by Attire Samasoni Bele Anofale, Mentoring and Leadership Program 2024. The Miss Photogenic Award goes to contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen. The hair and makeup stylist of the winning Miss Photogenic Award contestant will also win the 2024 Hair and Makeup Artist Award, acknowledging their behind-the-scene creativity and contribution. They will receive the following prizes. I believe it's been called out, but the Hair and Makeup Stylist Award therefore goes to contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen. Congratulations, contestant number 10 and your team. Miss Internet Award, ladies and gentlemen, is the Miss Internet Award, and this is selected by the general public through online platforms, including social media and the official Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Facebook page. The Miss Internet voting officially closed tonight, and the contestant with the most likes will win this award. Miss Internet Award will receive the following prizes.
500 cash prize from Onome Productions. A brand new 5G handset from Digicel Pacific. Continue your online fame to inform and inspire the community because you have won an influential opportunity to feature in upcoming Digicel Pacific online media campaigns.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Digicel Internet, contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen.
Ladies and gentlemen, moving now along onto our main categories awards. Ladies and gentlemen, our main categories awards are Best Sarong, Best Creative Coconut, Best Puletasi, Best Siva Samoa, Best Talents, Best Traditionally Inspired Attire, Best Stage Interview. Ladies and gentlemen, for the Best Sarong Award, the designer of the contestants with the winning Best Sarong Award will also win the Best Sarong Designer Award 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Best Sarong 2024 will receive...
The Best Sarong will receive a 500 Tala cash prize from Onome Productions. Step out in style and confidence with a 1,000 Tala value wardrobe from Evany Sports. And her Sarong designer will receive a 500 Tala cash prize by Onome Productions.
Ladies and gentlemen, and the Best Sarong winner for 2024 goes to contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen. And therefore, the Best Sarong Designer Award is also contestant number 10. Ladies and gentlemen, the next special categories, main categories award is the Best Creative Coconuts. Over the years, we had the Best Creative Coconut as a category of the Miss Samoa Pageants. Onome Productions has just brought this back into the competition. And so tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the Best Creative Coconut Award will receive
500 cash prize from Onome Productions. Step out in style and confidence with a 500 value wardrobe from Evany Sports. and her talent creative coconut artist will receive 500 tala cash prize from Onomea Productions.
Ladies and gentlemen, your best creative coconut goes to contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, your best creative coconut artist also goes to contestant number 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next main category award is for Best Puletasi. The designer of the contestant. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We will all like to hear the results. The designer of the contestant winning the Best Puletasi Award will also win the Best Puletasi Designer Award 2024. These are the prizes.
Receive 1,000 tala cash prize from Onomea Productions. Step out in style and confidence with a 1,000 tala value wardrobe from Eveni Sports. And her Puletasi designer will receive 1,000 tala cash prize from Onomea Productions.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Best Puletasi Award goes to contestant number 8, Chantal Tausunua Fatasi. And therefore, the designer award for Best Puletasi Designer goes to contestant number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, the next main categories award is the Best Siva Samoa. This category comprises the revival of the Siva Samoa as a mandatory component in the selection of our tausala and the recipient of the Best Siva Samoa Award 2024. Here are the prizes.
1,000 cash prize from Onomea Productions. Step out in style and confidence with a 500 tala value wardrobe courtesy of Eveni Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Best Siva Samoa winner goes to contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen. And our next category, the Best Talent Award, ladies and gentlemen. The choreographer and artist who composed the talent for the winner of the Best Talent Award will also win the Best Choreographer and Artist Award 2024. And therefore, let's hear the prizes first.
1,000 tala cash prize from Onomea Productions. Step out in style and confidence with a 1,000 tala value wardrobe from Eveni Sports. And her talent choreographer will receive a 1,000 tala cash prize from Onomea Productions.
The Best Talent, ladies and gentlemen, goes to contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen. And therefore, the Best Choreographer Award goes to contestant number 10. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The next category is the Best Traditionally Inspired Attire Award. The designer of the contestant winning the Best Traditionally Inspired Attire Award will also win the Best Traditionally Inspired Designer Award 2024. And here are their prizes.
1,000 cash prize from Onomea Productions. Step out in style and confidence with a whopping 1,000 value wardrobe from Eveni Sports. And her traditionally inspired attire designer will receive a 1,000 cash prize from Onomea Productions.
Receiving both the Traditionally Inspired Designer Award and the Best Attire, contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen. Malo, malo lava tapuai. Ladies and gentlemen, our final main category award. Thank you. The best interview. The combination of the pre-pageant interview and tonight's interview will determine the winner of the interview category, and they will receive the following prizes.
1,000 Tala cash prize by Onomea Productions, and step out in style and confidence with a 1,000 Tala value wardrobe from Avenue Sports.
The winner, she is contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen.
Mahalo lava ladies and all of your committees and the creative forces behind your preparations for the special and main categories of this year's Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now come to the moment you have all been waiting for, the announcements of our overall placing for the pageant and of course our winner for the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant 2024-2025. The way we will do this, we will announce the top 5 contestants, and as we do, we ask that our top 5 contestants please step forward. Ladies and gentlemen, the contestants who are not in the top 5 will receive consolation prizes, and the consolation prizes for 2024 are...
Each will receive 500 cash prize from Onomea Productions. Both will receive handset from Digicel Pacific. Return ticket from Apia to visit family and friends in Pango, courtesy of very own Samoa Airways. Step out in style and confidence with a 100 value wardrobe from Avenue Sport and a bouquet of flowers from Boy Malai Floral Designs.
Ladies and gentlemen, our top 5 contestants for the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant 2024 are... Contestant number 15, Alay Malo Joanna Sa Esvasa. Contestant number 8, Chantel Tautunu Afatasi. Contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen. Contestant number 9, Brianna Fruin. And your final top 5 contestant is contestant number 13, Lydia Lealona Monanu. Ia fa malo atu tātou ta mai taitau o wā uma ai mai sei lātou ua whiliwhilia ua lautongia mō le vaenga muli o le tātou lau ngā tongi. O te wālau atu ma le nganga whaaloalo I sui o le tātou Miss Samoa alumni mō le tau au ina o tātou consolation prizes.
Ladies and gentlemen, based on our top 5 contestants, your 4th runner-up will receive the following prizes.
1,000 Tala cash prize from Onomea Productions. Receive a 5G handset from Digicel Pacific. 1 return ticket, direct destination to either Auckland, Wellington or Christchurch. Traveling in style in the 2nd year running Skytrax World Airline Award. Best airline in Australia and the Pacific region. And the official airline of the Miss Samoa Pageant, Fiji Airways. Step out in style and confidence with a 500 Tala value wardrobe from Avenue Sports. A one-of-a-kind gift pack of premium Mailelani Samoa skin care products. 300 Tala gift voucher. to look your best from Nelly Samoa. Bouquet of flowers from Moai Floral Designs. And a total prize valued over 10,000 tala.
The Digicel Miss Samoa Pageant 4th runner-up goes to Pamalo le tau sinio le tato tamaita i tau wā numero valu Chantal tau tunua Vatasi.
Malo tau sinio le tato contestant number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, your 3rd runner-up will receive
2,000 cash prize from Onomere Productions, a 5G handset from Digicel Pacific, 1 return ticket direct destination to either Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide, or Canberra, traveling in style in the 2nd year running Skytrax World Airline Award winner, Best Airline in Australia and the Pacific region, and the official airline of the Miss Samoa Pageant, Fiji Airways. Step out in style and confidence with a 1,000 tala value wardrobe from Eveni Sports, a one-of-a-kind gift pack of premium Maililani Samoa skincare products, 300 tala gift voucher to look your best from Nelly Samoa, and a bouquet of flowers from Moai Floral Design. Total prizes valued over 15,000 Samoan tala.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant's 3rd runner-up goes to contestant number 13, Lydia Lealona Monanu.
Congratulations, contestant number 13. Your 2nd runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, will receive
3,000 tala cash prize from Monobear Productions, a 5G handset from Digicel Pacific, 1 return ticket direct destination to either Hong Kong, Singapore, Tokyo, traveling in style in the 2nd year running Skytrax World Airline Award, Best Airline in Australia and the Pacific region, and the official airline of the Miss Samoa Pageant, Fiji Airways. Step out in style and confidence with a 2,000 tala valued wardrobe from Eveni Sports, a one-of-a-kind gift pack of premium Maililani Samoa skincare products, 300 tala gift voucher to look your best from Nelly Samoa, bouquet of flowers from Moai Floral Designs, and total prize valued over 18,000 Samoan tala.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant's 2nd runner-up goes to Pamalo le tau sinio le tato tamaitai tau wā numera se fululima. Alai malo, Johanna Vasa.
Malo at 4 to my Taitauba, numerous Lima, Miss Lavange Couture. Ladies and gentlemen, can I call upon our 2 finalists to please move towards the front of the stage? Our 2 finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, the first runner-up has an important, very important role, and that is in the events the newly crowned Miss Samoa is unable to fulfill her duties, the first runner-up will automatically take her place. In terms of our prizes, ladies and gentlemen, your first runner-up will receive
4,000 cash prize from Onomere Productions, a 5G handset from Digicel Pacific, One return ticket direct to destination, either Honolulu, San Francisco, Los Angeles, or Vancouver. Traveling in style in the second year running Skytrax World Airline Award winner, the best airline in Australia and the whole Pacific region, and the official airline of the Miss Samoa Pageant, Fiji Airways. Step out in style and confidence with a $3,000 value of wardrobe from Eveni Sports and a one-of-a-kind gift pack of premium Maililani Samoa skincare products. $300 gift voucher to look your best from Nelly Samoa, and a bouquet of flowers from Boy Malai Floral Designs. Total prizes valued over 20,000 Samoan tala.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner for the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant 2024 will receive the following prizes.
$5,000 cash prize from Onomea Productions. Stay connected with your pageant sisters on your brand new Samsung handset, and a 1-year brand ambassador contract with Digicel Pacific. $39,000 plus senior level annual salary for a 12-month contract with Samoa Tourism Authority, promoting Samoa Matalasi to the world. One return ticket direct destination, either Europe, Asia, America, Oceania, and the Pacific. Traveling in style in the second year running Skytrax World Airline Award winner, the best airline in Australia and the whole Pacific, and the official airline of the Miss Samoa, Fiji Airways. $20,000 value direct aid program grant from the Australian High Commission for her community development initiative during her reign. Step out in style and confidence with a massive wardrobe upgrade valued at a whopping $5,000, courtesy of Eveni Sports. A $5,000 value all-year spa treatment at Chata. A one-of-a-kind gift pack with 2,400 value supplies, premium Maililani Samoa skincare products. $300 gift voucher to look your best from Nelly Samoa, bouquet of flowers from Boy Malai Floral Designs, and a $3,500 valued crown and sash crafted by Bo Rasmussen of Onomea Productions. Total prizes valued over 100,000 Samoan tala, not including travel and all preparations for the Miss Pacific Islands in Solomon Islands 2025.
Ladies and gentlemen, can I take this opportunity to again acknowledge all our partners, our naming sponsor, Digicel Pacific, and all of our sponsors who have made this possible. Now, for the announcements of the placing of our 2 remaining finalists, we'll begin with the announcements of the winner of the Digicel Pacific Miss Samoa Pageant 2024, followed by the announcements of our first runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Digicel Miss Samoa Pageant 2024, and therefore your newly crowned Miss Samoa 2024-2025 is contestant number 10, Litara Yeremia Allen. And therefore your first runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, is contestant number 9, Brianna Fruin. to our new Miss Samoa 2024-2025, Le Fionga ya Litara, Loma Leilani Yeremia Ellen, our contestant number 10, Miss Impact Services. Samoa le atunupele ia o lau tausala le na mo le tausanga lua afelua fa, lua afelua lima, ma o le sui fo i leo Samoa, o le atau va, i le tausinionga, o le tausala o le Pasifika. Lau afionga i le tausala Samoa, lua afelua fa, lua afelua lima, afio maia, mo lau sau noanga. Tato por kalame le nei fiafi soifua ma ia manuia.
Solela susuluma ma oma na tuai la Samoa le nu'u te no'o ai be fa'a pe fea na ngalo atu oi iai. Osolela, susulu mai, maumana tuai. Lau Samoa, le nuku te nofo ai. E whaapewhea, na ngalo atu o i lewa ai. Samoa, o le penina, o te fia fia iai. Hangi mai se matani, e momoli atu ai. Hoku alofa i lau Samoa, matalasi. Hangi mai se matani, e momoli atu ai. Hoku alofa i lau Samoa, matalasi. Solo, solo, la foia o na paolo. Luna sami I la pe asulungia ele masina. Pe fa a pe fea, kangalo atu oea ita. Samoa, ole penina, ole masa Pacifica. Amina se matani. Samoa, matalasi. Hangi mai se matani, e momoli atu ai. Alofa i lau Samoa, matalasi. Matamafia, pe afi, pe asavali vali. Lola lele, folinga e filanu ai. Pe fa pe fea, o nangalo atu olo ingoa. Samoa, ole penina, ole masaloloa. Hangi mai se matani, e momoli atu ai. Alofa i lau Samoa, matalasi. Hangi mai se matani, e momoli atu ai. Alofa i lau Samoa, matalasi. Hangi mai se matani, e momoli atu ai. Alofa i lau Samoa, matalasi. Hangi mai se matani, e momoli atu ai. Alofa i lau Samoa, matalasi. Alofa i lau Samoa, matalasi. Alofa i lau Samoa, matalasi.